Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad. And control is the illusion the insane keep hanging on to. Welcome back to the Wastelands, where we are going to continue our adventure into the world of Control. Now, the last time we played Control, we got around making sure that the internal lockdown was lifted. And we subdued the reactor so that the whole place wouldn't go boom, and there was still power everywhere. Now Jessie started looking for information into her brother. Hi Shady, how are you today? It's not that I don't know, but makes conversation easier. But yes, welcome. So I think the last thing, well, actually, we can have a look. Pope informs Jesse that Marshall went to the research sector to create more HRAs. Jesse believes Marshall may know more about Dylan, so we are looking for Dylan, and we are looking for Marshall specifically in order to get more information on Dylan. So that is what we're doing right now. I also need to kill enemies in the research sector, which I just so happen to be. So that works out. I do need to pierce, so I just need to save up points. But yes. So I also have the abilities now to control enemies. I have a shield that I can launch. And I have dash. And while those are good abilities, I am much more looking forward to the ones I'm gonna get much later. Because there are some really good abilities between there. I also need to keep track of all these pictures, because some pictures actually indicate where there are some secret passages. Don't think it's here, but didn't hurt to try. Anyway.
Trench said his team knows all the Bureau's secrets. Marshall, especially. Does she know what happened to Dylan?
You know, I'm not gonna lie. During my first playthrough, I actually forgot I met up with Marshall.
Welcome to the party now. Marshall is right down the hall.
I don't even know how I forgot. Probably because this game took up a lot of... Ooh. Probably because this game did take up a lot of time. And by the time that I got to the end game, I forgot parts of the early game. But apparently I did meet Marshall. I forgot about that. Anyway. Rubber Duck. Alternate item 52-AE. Background. Discovered in the home of Agent Redacted after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Redacted, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update: it was discovered that Agent Redacted was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Redacted has been determined.
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab, just down the hall.
Two checkpoints close to each other at least. I'll check that out later.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan. I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Seen that funky mirror they're studying down the hall? Heard it steals your soul.
Don't worry. We've already sold yours by working here.
Not entirely wrong. There's something to do here. But I probably can't do it yet.
As if you can find anything in this place.
Darling sure found enough places to hide. That weirdo's got labs everywhere.
I probably can't do it yet because I need a clearance level 5, which I don't have. Did I just get a level 4 clearance? No, I still have just level 3. Not sure what she gave me then. But yeah, I don't have the necessary files to solve the puzzle
Last anyone heard,
that's
he was taking
locked
the
in
security
here.
team into containment. The reason is currently not.
I think I know.
Ah, there it is.
I see Rangers. We have to help them.
Okay. healing up, so I'm gonna survive this. Another enemy? Whew. That was a pretty intense fight.
Engaging! This one seems pissed.
Whew. Okay. That was a surprise boss fight. Field agent research on the Hiss entity, Hiss Warped Agent, confidential. Summary. The Hiss Warped wield only paranatural abilities similar to drifters. They are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcements of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become Hiss warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of evolutions yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month? A year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for the organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observations will tell. Refer to file Redacted for the full report. Also, if you thought that was merciless, the problem with people that I take over, they die after it runs out, so I don't know how painful that is, but I gave them a quick death. So there is a mission, his notes, communications department, fast travel. Let's see if I'm actually ready to do one of those sudden missions. Excuse me a moment. That doesn't sound healthy. Whatever it was I was listening to. That was an intense fight. Yes, give me Pierce. I can already upgrade it. But I think before I upgrade this, I should upgrade this one. By the way, Shady, how's the stream on my end? Are there any buffering issues? I don't necessarily need spin, so give me pierce. Alright, that's good to know. I think that is the better one of that, and actually like that for now. Got new materials. Nice. Anyway. Time to have a look around, look for stuff. With the recent arrival of the Redacted, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young Redacted. There are no other Redacted for Redacted to play with, and Redacted is expected to learn about a frightening new concepts. Solution? Redacted will require a slow, Redacted-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of being paranatural. Now, off the record, I'm going to say that I'm not entirely sure, but I think this is about Dylan, because we know that Dylan was captured by the Bureau when he was a child, and this was quite a couple of years ago. And in here it says that there are no other Redacted for Redacted to play with, so I'm gonna assume that that means that there are no other children for Redacted to play with. And is expected to learn, so that means that the only child in the Federal Bureau of Control, I had to think what the organization was called for a moment, was Dylan. So that would mean that the only reason the Threshold Kids, that creepy ass show, exists is to subject it to Dylan to try and help him understand the paranatural. Considering that that kid is probably traumatized by the paranatural, I'm not so sure that's a good approach, but who am I? Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It will be good for morale, and I guarantee Redacted will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect a Redacted to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but a television has proven for years Redacted love puppets. I mean, if you are thinking of like Sesame Street, that children love puppets, then probably, but Sesame Street has adorable puppets. The Threshold Kids are nightmare fuel. Then again, this entire place is nightmare fuel in some way. Oh. This, at some point, this is going to become important, because I'm going to get something here that I'm going to enjoy very much. Let's have a look around. Now please tell me those aren't weeping angels. No, they're not. Okay, good. Or, you know, weeping mannequins. There's also a bunch of them here. Well, I already did. They kinda lost their heads over it. I mean, I can also shoot their legs out from under them. So even if they come to life, they have to crawl after me. They can't actually walk after me. Also, hi voices. How are you? Is this supposed to emulate one of those ocean view motels? Not a lot of documentation lying around here. Oh, you think so? Synchronicity experiment. Examination of paranatural topics. Experimentation with global synchronicity. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that a single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure, until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Redacted. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Refer to file 1-87-3442-52 for full report. Why do I have an extra mission? Okay. Well, if not, I do hope your day gets better. It is the last day of the weekend, so best we can enjoy it as long as we can. Was there a way in there? Well, let's... Oh, no. I need clearance level 6, which I do not have yet. I think eventually there was a way to get in that room. I don't remember by heart. Oh, I think I remember how to get in there. But that's going to be for the future. Wat? Nee, ik ben aan het streamen. Apologies. Carla, file received. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis for the newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point. I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn, Federal Bureau of Control. Why do my missions keep lighting up? Weird. Anyway. Rituals. Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are more simply performing redacted, called rituals. The redacted of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and casual tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all a result of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Refer to file redacted for the full report. Is there really nothing here? Oh. Ow. Not a healthy shortcut. Maybe there's something later up there, but not for the moment.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
I can't help but wonder if that doctor is a quack. I guess if it's gonna happen, it's not yet.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Trying to remember if I at some point also go through there. Some of the elements are blending together a little. Because there is a lot of back and forth exploration. Just gonna run back real quick because I want to check one thing. Still there. Don't think there's any way to get up there right now. But it's a good reminder for later.
You let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Well, time for a puzzle.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
It's going to be a bit of puzzling trying to figure out what the right combination is.
We need to find all the punch cards.
But it's not a horrible puzzle. It's actually a fun one, if I remember correctly. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rocks, distinct in both shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens supernatural forces, the unique redacted structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range of redacted to redacted hertz with perfect redacted harmonization. This report analyzes the result of focusing a redacted through a harmonized prism to a redacted methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields into redacted, imbuing them with properties of the harmonized resonance redacted in the prism, will be explored and explained. Refer to file redacted for the full report.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Okay, so I am slowly starting to figure it out. Basically,
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
yeah, so the answers are on the whiteboards. I need to put them in the right order, but they are spread out through three different whiteboards, so I need to be careful of what I choose. Those are the last two. Those are the other two. Okay, so the first one, I think I know which one is the first one. Is this. Then the second one is full middle.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
Full middle. Then the side. Then the half pattern is number 5. And that means that the only one left is number 4.
What are the symbols mean? The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Oh, did you get the shatter? Da, 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 da. This one. It is really nice. It is fun to use. It's not the best. Like, I don't even know if it's like top 3 in my list. But for early on, it's definitely a good gun. I've just unlocked this one, and this one is a lot of fun. You want to see what it does? Once I can use it, that is.
We need more black rock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the black rock processing site and maintenance.
Ooh, that
where he
must
keeps
be
the
fun to do.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go. I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help. Fine. I'll get the prisms first. Dylan will have to wait just a little longer. But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance.
I can't actually move the screen. This is the
Viral,
cutscene.
Invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
I assume it's part of the mystique and the
This
intrigue.
leads back to Central Research.
I still need his personnel, right? Oh. Objects of power are holders. 665. To the other. Blessing. We hold the reins. Law. We are failing in translating hyperreal concepts. Secret instructions will be lost. Ignore this message. But yeah, I still need... Yeah, and then I need to go to the mail room. Actually, let me... Let me head for a control point first. Let me go to the mail room to do that fight. I will say, what is a nice upgrade from Alan Wake into this game is infinite sprint. Cause Alan couldn't sprint to save his life. Anyway, let me go to the mail room. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, Alan Wake's sprint was horrible. I know, right? Can you not run in front of my gun? Okay, give me healing. Did I fail or succeed the mission? I completely missed it. I might have failed it, I don't know. Just as a heads up, things might be a little chaotic for a little while, but I hope my fellow Wastelanders don't disturb too much of tonight's entertainment. Anyway, yes, I did convert someone. The one thing you'll learn, voices, is that the longer you play, the better the abilities you get, and they are fun. There's a lot of fun abilities. So I don't actually know if I succeeded or failed my mission because I completely missed that. I was so focused on the fight. But I do have some points to allocate, so... I took the wrong ability. Oh well. That's another upgrade, level 4 construct. Now I need to upgrade that. So the first thing that I need to do, while I need to be in maintenance, the first thing that I need to do is head here and fight enemies. Before I do that, it's level 5. God damn it. Well, let's take a shortcut down. Actually, let me see if I can explore something. This seems to be a way... No, it doesn't actually lead up. Let's see if I can get the last few enemies for my mission here. Then I can move on to the next mission and go to maintenance. Ow. Too many heavy enemies for the moment. Should have taken care of the flying one first. Yep, pretty much. Still don't have enough, right? I'm one short. Really? And now they're not gonna spawn. Did you know about this voices? Come on, shoot me again. I dare you. Yep. That was quite the intense fight. Anyway. Now that I have a moment. Thank you for the clip. I don't know if you're still gonna be here, but I'll probably check that out after the stream. Because I always take a moment after I'm done streaming to take a look at the clips on stream. Still, thank you. That's gotta be a really good clip. It's time to actually sort through my inventory. Dodge efficiency, health boost. Excuse me a moment. Alright. Thought I heard something. Nothing going on. Nothing really interesting, so... That's a good one. My spin has only a level 1. Yeah, let's get that. Let's get that. Trying to get the best mods for what I currently have and then just deconstruct. So, while I can technically return to maintenance, I'm first gonna head back to executive, because I think that is the shortest control point that I can find, and that allows me to check some stuff out. And then I go to maintenance, and while I'm at maintenance, I'm also going to check if Ati has more missions for me.
No Hiss followed you in, right?
Nope.
Ridiculous. Hubs grasping at straws.
What?
Charge maneuvers, charge. I don't have charge. No, I don't have charge. I don't have search. Ooh, headshots.
If Hiss is a frequency,
Can't get that. That's already upgraded.
then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter
Don't have outfits yet.
physiology? It would explain
Alright.
the airlock.
Think about it. The procedure that would require is unthinkable.
Using Pierce, which I have. To be fair, I didn't even notice I had to use Pierce. That was an accident, but hey, happy accidents, right? There are no mistakes, only happy little accidents. Well, I could go back everywhere and check whether or not I have access to things. I'm probably going to wait until I have a little more clearance and a few more abilities so that I can explore more in one go instead of doing every little thing the moment I get something new.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Alright. Already opened that.
Keeping my eyes open. We ain't out of the woods yet.
Don't I know it? 'Cause I'm the one cleaning up most of this mess. Anyway.
I leave my mop again. Burn out. It's back. What would kill a bad day? Paska mikä paska.
Well, time to go deal with this thing. I do hope I come across some enemies soon, cause... Oh wait, did I check this out? Oh, I must have.
Keeping my eyes open. We ain't out of the woods yet.
Can't upgrade that yet. Or that. Don't, no enemies spawning here. I am curious about something, so... Nope. Didn't work. Don't think I can reach that yet. Man, climbing those stairs is difficult. Ooh. Oh, that's actually a good one. Yeah. More healing. Nothing up here, and I don't think I have the means to go any higher just yet. I forgot where it was. I'll figure it out later. Right now, we gotta go deal with the clog. Also, my game has issues loading things in.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He is trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Now let's go back to that teleport point and see if I can't resolve that sudden mission. And maybe when I get back, this level will have less issues loading in. Are my settings alright? Yeah, should all be alright. So where do I need to go? Research. Central research. Man, lots of enemies spawning here. It's all good experience, so I'm not gonna complain about it. Can I now please move to the next area without enemies spawning? Okay, and then I can teleport back to the furnace room to continue what I was doing before. Finally. Those missions give good bonus stuff, but damn do they come at absurd times.
Welcome back.
That reminds me, let me check out something. So I should be able to enter here. Oh wait, I already opened that. Huh?
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident.
Alright, enjoy the movie.
21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation base a week.
Alright, thank you very much. I appreciate every lurk.
Back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector, which had never been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Still can't do anything, right? Nope.
Crucify us if it finds out.
Information to the escorted organism vary so wildly. What's the connection?
Analysis of his threat. Part 2. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by his entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with a non-aggressive floating his entities. However, No distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Refer to file Redacted for the full report.
Hi, Jesse. See you soon. Be careful out there.
Nothing new.
See you later, Jesse.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why...
Excuse me. The heat in the wastelands is making many people lethargic. And at least now things are properly loading in. More fighting? More fighting. Claw complaint. The gross blockage down in the water system is back. What the fuck is it, and where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ati keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. I don't think that's strong enough.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let us play.
Water cooler procedure. Simulacrum. Alternate item 53-KE. Containment procedure. No unique procedure required. If the item's form is different than any previously reported, then make a note describing the new form. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, spoon. The item is able adopt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it's unobserved, physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting Formula I-14 or I-32 causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. The item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself, whether an agent brought it inside, intentionally or otherwise, or it is resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival at the oldest house, is unknown. Nothing else in here. Well, now we're in for some fun.
I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Well, that's another mission done. Not as fun as I thought it would be. I thought it was gonna be a boss fight. Guess I misremembered this mission. So what do I need to do now? That is exclusive to Shatter. Ah, right. Time to hand in my board mission. Get the rewards from that. And then I need to head back up. So now everything is a little balanced. Grab that. Can do this because I'm still around here. No. No. Can't upgrade either yet. Well, I guess it's time for going to Black Rock. So that leads to BlackRock processing. That leads to... what's in the turbine room? Since I have a keycard for here, there must be something I can get. Where does this lead? Well, great. That's one. Now I need another. Come on. Another mission pop up inappropriately. Well, let's first see where this goes. Cause now I'm really curious, because I don't exactly remember, but I think this leads to something good.
We passed a while back. What was the use of that? Oh. Bridge is back. I see. So it was a good thing I came here first, interestingly.
Also, interestingly, for some reason, everything has a difficulty loading in right now.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackhawk processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find the prism.
Also, I love this is a level 5 door, which I don't have the keycard for, but I can just enter over here through the window. Atlas theory. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose or function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL-03 for set dimensions, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, and shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to the house shifts and that the Atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observations will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Refer to file 8-37-3592 for the full report. Anyway, gonna be taking a short break. We'll be back in a little bit. Hello, and welcome back. I totally didn't start playing, forgetting that I was still on the Be Right Back screen. Aww. Okay, let's clear out this checkpoint. And let's see if I can get to parapsychology.
Hey, Faith, up here!
I'll be there in a moment. I first need to check if I can get to parapsychology, because I've got a mission to do here. Hey Vic, thank you for joining. How goes Pokemon? I actually had to think of the name for a moment. Aww. I failed because I was too gutsy. Control is a lot of fun. I'm having a blast. As you can see. By the way, Vic, got a question for you. Well, give me a moment. I first need to get somewhere. What do you think of the character for this game? That actually makes me wonder, what year is Control? Because I don't think that's a really old game. Uh, 2019. I mean, I know. But at the same time, I don't think I can get a good camera angle for her. Maybe like this. But there are... Oh, just curious. But there are loading issues that cause her to sometimes have no eyes. Let's see if it happens again. Kinda. Anyway, just curious. Now I need to remember where I need to go. Oh, the Atlas Chamber, that's where I was. Let's go talk to him first. If I can figure out where he is.
Glad to see you're still you.
I'm not doing so hot.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prison to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here. The hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Any more conversation topics? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Marshall, Trench's behavior. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility toward Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hadron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau heads meeting.
Ranger Squad, Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz.
Oh yeah? They're gonna
Our
have
mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing.
I'm not
You
doing
can
so
just tell
bad.
about the mermaid.
You're fine.
Excuse me?
We'll push through this.
Yeah,
The
the
rest of the
mermaid.
ones doing the pushing.
Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring.
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen.
Nothing happened. As usual,
Hey, remember
the
the
quarry
deal.
is full of
Feel a
rocks.
hiss,
That's
I buy
it.
a shot.
Can we go now?
Shelf only.
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Alright, now before I push forward, let me look around. What else is here to find? You know, I bet if Dietz was watching the stream right now, he would have enough points to end the stream. A shame he isn't here. You.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Inside, a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
You know, really focusing on his voice, I can recognize Alan Wake in that. Nothing along here, so... time to push forward.
When can we get out of here?
Okay. No worries, Vic. I just hope you enjoy yourself. I mean, sure, you can send it to me. I'll check it out when I have a moment.
Arish wasn't kidding.
Your logo looks good, Vic.
About that monster.
Do I have a clearance 5 keycard? Or is it just a clearance 4? Clearance 4. I need one more level. And I think once I have clearance 6, I'm gonna start going around some of the locations I already have been. Because at clearance 6, I can go somewhere I really wanna go. Yeah, that's fair. But, no, because at clearance 6, I can go somewhere to get something I really want. So once I have clearance 6, I'm gonna go to the places I have been. I hope by then I have a couple of abilities that help me look around more. Swan Boat, alternate item 19-KE. No unique procedures required. Item is made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force as an estimated force of Redacted. Possible connection to object of power 5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resource Department. The item was seized from an activity rental service called Redacted, located on Lake Redacted on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of the summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite Formula C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Yoink. Issue resolved. I just hope this doesn't bring forth another wave. Because a couple of weeks ago... Because I shit you not, Vic. You can ask Shady. She was there. A couple of weeks ago, I had like 20 come in a span of like 10 minutes. It was crazy. Okay, before I do anything, let me look around first. I forgot I told you, but I'm still not really over it. I've never seen that happen. Okay, is there nothing going to be around here? Nothing.
Shit. What the fuck?
His distorted. Summary. His distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the His distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The His distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power? Take your time, Vic. How does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use His resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular His entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Refer to file Redacted for the full report.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Matter.
Black rock comes from a thresh-hold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The code's Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
5. One more to go.
This should get us into the quarry.
Checking if there's anything else in this room, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, time to go to the Black Rock Quarry.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
So...
It feels sane.
So...
Or just the right kind of insane.
In all honesty, I don't think I would mind working in a place like this. I think I'd feel right at home too, so I kinda get it. Welcome back, Vic. But yeah, I really do kind of enjoy this kind of madness. No. No. Vic knows me well enough. Anyway, 2 more. There was no special mission active. Okay. Man, I'd love to come back and explore here once I get a certain ability. But I don't have it yet, so I'm not gonna explore too much. Funny enough, I think the ability comes with the thing I really want. Although, well, right on time, because I was gonna go back to research. I'll do that first, and then I'm gonna go to a specific location in research to unlock something to use temporarily until I get what I want. Oh, I went the wrong way. Fan supplement, the oscillator, alternate item 3-KE. Extracted from formal interdepartmental complaint. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region, since foreign investigator Redacted met with a local journalist to explain how electric fan operates at a speed that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. Our agency is still young. We must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world, with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handles all communication with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, Head of Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. So I'm first going to do that quick mission. Let me first get that. That's a nice one. Anyway, I'm first gonna go do that special mission. Then I'm going to a special location to do a secret mission. And then I'm coming back here. Well, that didn't go all too well. Then again, I don't really have any strong weapon upgrades yet, but it'll get easier with time. Anyway. Time to head to a specific location to get something temporary. Yeah. Yeah, I know I got this. I'm gonna teleport somewhere else and then back, because everything is having another issue loading in. Those are some sturdy TVs. Lucky item manifest. Bronze koi fish china attracts abundance and wealth. Feng Shui. Horseshoe Island. Wards off evil. Orientation important. Heals up. Allows luck to be kept. Heals down. Luck flows outwards. Mani Neko, Japan. Beckoning cat used in shops. Paw held up to beckon customers. Create locks for the business. Held up, so not moving. Four-leaf clover, Ireland. Shamrock. Rare plant variation. Connection to druidic healing rituals. Elephant, China. Protection. Good luck. Wisdom. Feng Shui. Light bulb. Various. Documented gambling rituals indicate luck is produced when all lights in the room are turned on. Note. Effective items to be tested. Consider investigating the orientation of horseshoe. Also, consider positioning feng shui objects. Proximity of luck items may influence luck readings. For more information on ritual use, lucky actions to perform and avoid, and relevance to OCD behavior, see file 9-28-1672. So I need to put the horseshoe up. Light. So I need to put the horseshoe up. Horseshoe is up. To turn all the lights on. Okay, so what am I missing? So all the lights are on. That's probably what I was missing. The 4-leaf clover. Anyway, while we are waiting for the ads to run out, the thing that I'm hoping so at level 6, at the level 6 keycard, I can go to a specific location where I get, I believe, the ability to fly or levitate. I'm not entirely sure that's there, but I do get a really cool looking costume, which is the one I'm pinning for. The 2 moments I'm going to do a more thorough sweep of things, but I'm thinking of doing a full sweep of everything once I can fly. But one of the things that I'm currently hoping to get soon-ish is a better outfit. What I'm doing right now is also getting me an outfit, but a very gaudy one. And I don't really like it, but I figured it's nice to change it up until I get the outfit I want, because the outfit I want looks really cool, and I'm probably going to finish with that outfit. But I figured let's change it up a little, and let's play as something really gaudy. Why not? But there's a lot of cool outfits in this game. Not all good looking, But ultimately, once I get that one outfit that I really like, I've seen all the outfits. I don't think there is any singular outfit that's better than that one. Which is funny because I get this outfit fairly early in the game, all things considered. Anyway, break's over. Let's continue solving these puzzles. Am I missing the beckoning cat? I've solved this before, I just forgot how to solve it. Maybe it's like this. What? No. Let me read that collectible again. Unless... I've did this before, I just can't remember how I did it. Give me a moment. Because I've done this before without looking it up, I just don't remember anymore. Oh, okay. So the horseshoe was in the right position. I want to bet the only thing I forgot was that koi. Wait a minute. Did I miss that? Fucking hell, I did miss that. It says 2 feet. Great. Anyway. Okay. This has to move. Oh, I pick it up. That's another thing I didn't realize, but that's here now. So is that enough now? Got it. Finally. Well, lots of healing if I need it. Anyway. First, let me level up. More health, which is what I need. Now, let me go to Central Executive. And then it's time for Gaudy Suit. Yeah, something like that. To be fair, in my memories, it was gaudier than this because I thought it was even more yellow. So I'm kind of glad it's not as bad as I remembered it to be. I'm gonna try something. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna turn it off. Whoa. I don't think this is working. What about medium? No. I don't think ray tracing is going to be good for this PC. Well. Much better. Hey, at least I tried. And no, Shady. I don't like gaudy things. I just literally remembered it was even more yellow than it already was. Yeah, seems like it. Dynamic energy extraction and convergence. Sarcophagus container. The NSC was designed and by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of redacted excess energy output while acting as a human way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its redacted from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a redacted through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of redacted power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Refer to file 9-23-0544 for the full report. Do you mean that I need a beefier GPU for that suit? Or what, Shady? I'm not fully following your question. Oh. I mean, I did say it was a gaudy suit and I don't like it. But as soon as I get clearance level, I'm gonna get my favorite suit, which is a really smooth and really good looking suit, so why not for a little bit, right? Anyway, so here's my theory. Let me bring up my... I should redact that suit, I do agree. Let me see if I can... Here. So I'm gonna listen to this... So what I just read, and I'm gonna listen to this file, and I have a theory.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
So, here's my theory, and I'm curious to hear what you guys think. Between what Ati said, because Ati mentioned the reactor as a pensioner, what we just read, assuming that there is something alive in there, and Trench talking about Northmoor, I have a theory that Northmoor, obsessed with power, kept linking to more and more and more objects of power until it changed him and he became something dangerous not to be contained. Something that has so much power, it's actually radiating energy. And when it became dangerous, Trench had found a solution that he agreed with, reluctantly, but basically they locked him up in a generator where he could do what he wanted, assuming he can do what he wants in there. I'm not sure what it would look like inside. But he needs to stay in there, and in doing so, he provides power for the entire facility. Which means that the previous director, before Trench, is still alive, currently helping energy maintenance within the oldest house. It's a terrifying thought. Somebody becoming so powerful that they're basically a substitute for nuclear energy. I want to say it's clean energy, but Northmoor didn't sound like the clean type of person. Is she wearing heels? No, she's wearing normal shoes. Good. I would pay money to see that. I would. Yeah. I do agree with you, Shady. heels wouldn't suit her. I think you would look good in a suit. I don't like that noise.
Elevator's broken.
Oh,
Gotta get
great.
down the old-fashioned way.
That's even more reason to do it. More power to you. I mean, that shouldn't be an issue as long as you don't start shooting webs out of your hands. No, Vic. Bad Vic. So what is this mission? His notes, central research, okay. I mean, to be fair, it should also say enough that I'm telling you no, so I knew where you were going to take it, so I'm probably not much better. Which, again, is more proof that you were also joining the hive mind. No, not quite. Where are those other nodes? Don't think I can actually reach those guys yet, but I can destroy that. There we go. Aww. Now I need to restart. I'll get those 50 enemies. Not too concerned about that. So where was I? Quarry entrance. That's where I was. Okay, so I just came down here, so let me have a look around, see if there's anything here. Well, I do know that the next section coming up isn't going to be too fun. Like I said, not too concerned with it. I'll get it back fairly quickly. Let me just do something real quick. Maybe I even get to fight more as a reward. I'm hoping that it helps some of the loading load in better. Not sure it's helping. Halfway through my mission. Is this a secret? Oh no. I fucked up. That was my own fault. I started exploring, and then when I realized that I should have turned back, I didn't turn back. Those areas with the fungi I can't explore yet because I don't have any immunity to it. Not yet, at least. There is some exploring I can do here though, so... And I got an ability point out of that. It's just something I should remember for next time. That it's there. It's a good location to memorize. For eventually. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research ones. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn thing. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Oh no. That's why I was like, this isn't going to be a fun exploration. Assuming that's the way forward, let's have a look around here. Let me check, cause something's bothering me. Are you telling me the reason I thought things weren't loading in was just because one of my qualities wasn't on the right setting? I wonder what's over there. Can't reach that yet. Because I don't have the means for it.
Not what I expected.
Okay, time to do something risky. I'm probably gonna die, but I'm dying to find out. Linda, I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up to medical right away. He was half-starved. He's been missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carvings. Something about an ancient tree. I couldn't really understand him. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple of hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband. You have the right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're gonna see David again. I'm sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. B. God damn it. I'm trying to be too fast. Don't think I can reach that yet. Maybe soon. Maybe. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fire, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creations of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. So before I do that, I first want to look around, make sure I found everything. You know, I just realized it's almost time. Well, technically. I might go on a little longer. Well, I hope you can get some rest, Vic. Oh. Well, I know there are ads and I usually take a break. Since this is close to my ending time, I'm gonna push a little forward. Want to do a little more exploration. And once I'm done exploring, I'll probably save it. Whoa. Don't think I can reach that just yet. You know, even like this game is built in such a way that even if you get to like the end game, you're still only halfway through considering how much there is to find. Quarry incident. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned and staring in a uniform direction. The city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes, until I had to resort to literally redacted. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out a mandatory psychological evaluation on a weekly basis, or preferably be both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Refer to file 5-58-3096 for the full report.
is. Right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Upgrade Pierce, upgrade Spin, can't do either. Can't do this yet. Was there a mission going on somewhere? There was. Mail room. Don't know if I'm gonna make it, but I can try. Let's give this another shot. Did I already fail? Those protective missions, when they spawn the explosions, are ridiculous. Anyway, let me go talk with Marshall again. Oh, really? Oh boy. Anyway. I went to the wrong location. Like I said, I will probably save soon. No! Every time I get so close to getting it, I die. I'll get that mission. I just gotta be patient. Didn't expect the invisible one to be here already, so now, going forward, I'm gonna need to start paying attention to where those might show up. Anyway.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules?
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology? It would explain the air loss.
Think about it. The precision network requirements.
This is quickly turning into a good base of operations.
Every time I think it makes sense.
Let me just go talk with Pope first.
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives! So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
Arish.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. With him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the Hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the Hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if Hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the Hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
Not wrong.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. And they're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course. We got this place up and running together, Emily. I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
But this is probably the point where I'm gonna call it up. I do have that mission. But like I said, I'm gonna wait until the first time where I'm gonna explore around, which is once I get keycard level 6. Right now I have keycard level 5. Certain resources that can be constructed, crafted into mods, forms. We advocate, facilitate this at control points, menus. This will only be available exclusive for the director.
Would verbalize the Hiss resonance like human houses do.
But this is a good point to call it up. So, let's go see if there's someone we can raid. Now, I do have an idea of who I want to raid. I was just about to say I wonder if he's still streaming. Turns out he is, so works out for me. Anyway. So there is a clip. All right. So let's take a moment to look at the clip together. Return to sender by voices on demand. So let's set that up. Play sound. And let's take a look. Come on, shoot me again. I dare you. God, I have an evil laugh. Is that how I laugh? Suddenly it makes sense why people think I make serial killers. Anyway, I will say, it is such a fun feature, the fact that you can actually catch enemies' bullets and rockets and just send them back. That is such a fun ability to use. They did think a lot of how to make this game fun. But that was all the clips. So for now, let me set up a raid. Let's go raid Kato, who is being a gremlin in Final Fantasy. And with that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. After all, it's a dangerous world out there.